separate a cat fight there for a second. All right, we're back now. I think it's time for the 8. I don't have much MT. We don't need much to get a good snipe. Just got to get lucky. Let's go try to get lucky on the snipe market. I think the 8 just hit too, so there it is. The recent listings. Looks like the same old same. Don't think I'm getting anything there worth picking up. So I'm just going to go ahead and play Blacktop right now. We'll get Mullin out. Get into our regularly scheduled program. I wouldn't mind playing on my team online if you guys want me to later on. We're going to play against Wilt, Iguodala, and Sasha. Going to put some more badges on Mullin. Definitely will take some advice from anybody who wants to give it to me on how to improve the card, because I will be using Mullin as much as possible. Dominic's here. He's auto-hosting us. Thanks, Dominic, if you're listening. Playing against John Walls. Try to post up there on Sasha. He decided to play good defense on me and got the rebound. Took a pause. It's legit Panda. 39, 344. Now he's going to play. So here we go. Wilt's got it. Wilt has some range for a big fella. Jumper's up. No good. Put the hustle rebounder on Mullin. See if that helps. Missed that one. From deep. Oh, no problem, Colin. Gasol for 25. That's good. That's a good pickup. That card is really nice. Yeah, we're here every evening, Colin. I just have to take the break when my wife gets home on her work days. Mullin got rejected. Probably spamming Mullin too much, but that was bound to happen when I got him. Junior 8Gs is hosting us. Thanks, Junior. I don't know if you're listening to me at the moment, but I do appreciate one of the big streamers picking us up here in the late night. We're down early on. Mullin kicked out to Conley. That's not what I intended to do. Just trying to feed Haslam. There's Jay. It's going good, man. We got McGrady today. Probably overpaid for it, but I just wanted to get that set wrapped up. I picked up a nice, or fairly nice, Diamond Harden with a little bit of MT I had left. So I'm switching, or I'm upgrading my Harden from Amethyst to Diamond. Yeah, I'll be on in 2 hours, Colin. I'll be here for about 4.5 hours. Is what I have left on Twitch for this evening. I usually wrap up at 4 a.m. my time, and that's going to be 4.5 hours from now. Thanks, Wild Wolf. How are you guys doing tonight? Is anybody excited for the Game Breaker packs? I know there's only so many players that were great in the NBA, but these guys all have cards already. So in some ways, I'm a little bit disappointed not to see somebody new entering the game. But I guess I should have known that's what it was going to be. Out to Conley. We miss. Mullin got that block. Still got to get used to Mullin on number 13. This is Team USA card. wish it was 17. I don't know. I know it's a minor thing, but I don't think a Mully wearing 13. Been lit tonight for Jay. That's good. Colony's excited for the Ruby J Rich. Sniping going to be real good. Yeah, I think it will be. I think the market will be down a little bit, but there's going to be a lot of people ripping packs, and people are active. Mistakes happen. We'll try to be there to get the mistakes and get as many profit makers as we can. We got Junior 8Gs hosting the channel. I really appreciate Junior and that he's hosting us. I do have him in the auto host here, so we pick him up in the daytime, and it's nice for him to pick me up this evening. I got to check out just a little bit of his stream today. Just trying to get Owen to settle down and get on myself, but we didn't get on super early. Try to get on different hours so we can be exposed to different people when they're able to access Twitch. Double green for Chris, and we're up by 3 points. I don't know what Jay's sniping for, but Jay is a really good sniper. He streams occasionally. If you have the opportunity, click on his name and give him a follow as well. Junior's here. I'm sorry about that, man. My eyes didn't pick up the chat there for a second. So Junior wants the diamonds. I'm sure he'll be getting them on his stream too. So check out Junior tomorrow. Whenever he's on, he'll probably have some of the new diamonds. He gets to the stuff a lot faster than I do. A lot more coins in the bank there for Junior. He's better at sniping than I am, so he's making more profit consistently. Yeah, I was trying to get a few historics this evening just because I don't have the MT to go after diamonds or anything right now, and a couple popped up I was too slow on, but I certainly don't know the historics well enough to go through the emeralds and sapphires and all that to enjoy the profit like some of you guys do. But I'm learning as I go. So we're playing against Pink Diamond and Wilt. On the other side there's Wilt. Junior, if you're still in and listening, man, are you going for the whole set? You gonna get the Stockton? Or you just want a couple particular cards out of the game breakers? Conley up and in. Yeah, that's the filter I've been on primarily, Colin. It's been working out okay for me. Just a few of the diamonds. Yeah, I can't see Stockton unless he's somebody's favorite player. Like, I liked Mullin as a kid, but I don't see a lot of people early grinding out for Stockton unless they're grinding the whole set for the diamond, Barkley, the Pink Diamond. Hey, IV, how you doing, buddy? Okay, sniped the Diamond Harden. I got one for a fairly decent price. It was like 30 with 7 gold badges or 6 gold badges. So I picked him up, and then I put some more badges on him. So I got my amethyst up for sale. Mullin knocks it in. And we're rolling against John Walls here. Probably play a couple of my team online games tonight just for something different. Oh, the KD, yeah, the Kevin Durant's great. It's one of my favorite cards. Wolf, he doesn't like to see Wilt used incorrectly. I like it. This guy would probably be destroying me if he just kept going to the post against Adonis. There's Wilt shooting threes. Mullin, double green. And we're close to closing out. So Mullin, the first game I got to play, the guy was just trolling and not even trying to play against me. And obviously I just kept spamming the Mullin. And he filled it up. But this game, the guy's competing. Mullin's got 10 points, so pretty happy so far with it. I mean, I know it's not the best card in 2K or anything, but just happy to have him, happy to get to use him. I don't know what other badges I should throw on him. I was thinking Relentless Finisher might be a good one. I put Hustle Rebounder on him because his rebounding stats were a little weak. So we'll get our flips. We'll stay here and catch the 8. I may hop into a My Team Online just for something different while the baby's in a good sleep. He ate during my break with my wife, so he should be settled at least for a few hours. So now's as good a time as any to play a longer format. There's a point. Now we'll get our prize. All right, Manu Ginobili. Prizes get sporadic after you complete it the first time through. And we get to reset the lineup, so we'll play with Mully again. Here's the lineup for now. I'll go ahead and draft, so we're ready to hit the ground running for the next Blacktop game. C8. We're getting ready for the 8s, getting ready for the 9s if any 9 callers are in. There's Middleton. Not a bad gold. I had him early in the game. He played pretty well. It looks like we're going to get double gold here. We got Kendrick Perkins. So I haven't sold anything. I may have overpriced that Harden. I can relist him. I'd like to get him sold tonight if I could before the packs come out. Speaking of packs, what do we have? 10 hours left on Campus Heroes. I guess that's when the other ones will hit. So around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I would guess they publish out the new packs right then. So I'll go ahead and set up and try to catch a historic mistake here in a bit. Start jumping in hard in a minute or so. So let's take a look, see who's out there right now. Hey, there's Colbury. Hey, buddy. So there's a little bit of a wall of Gasol there where the 4-hour window stops. So we'll be scrolling to that and hoping something new is behind it. So I'll start looking just in case it hits early. You got cats in conflict. Now they're settling down. They have to sleep right beside each other and get mad from time to time. Alright, so I don't know the historics that well, but if I see something different, I'll just try to jump on it and go from there. Decode has just popped in. Hey, Decode. And Hunter has came in as well. There's Eos Wolf. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? The cousin's popping in around the same time. We had a guy in earlier. He's just trolling around. He was saying he was related to everybody. I thought he was actually related to the first person he said. Then he started saying he was related to everybody. But we actually do have cousins in right now. Good to see them. We're looking for the refresh. We're looking for the 9 and the 8 to drop. think I'll play one more Blacktop with Mullin and then try my team online. There's the 8. Thanks, Colin Blackley. I'm pretty sure it did hit. From what I can tell. Nothing there on my filter. Wild Wolf confirming it. Thanks, guys. Hope you guys are getting good snipes. I'll go look through some of the other filters, see if anything's out cheap. Havlicek. Yeah, that one's a little undervalued. Not going to make much on him, but I don't have a lot of MT to work with anyways. It turned into Chris Mullin and Tracy McGrady, baller. I spin it all. Paul George for 30K, nice. Alright, so I got this lineup drafted. Let's go ahead and do that and stay with our normal format for a minute. Would like to get in a 5-on-5 game as well. Gold limitless for 500. Good job, Colin. Hope you guys are getting other snipes as well. So there's our side. We'll turn and see who we're playing. It's Kings fan. He's got Shabazz Napier, Avery Bradley, and Carmelo. Baller, you made all the money I spent. Actually, I spent more than that on McGrady, but good for you, man. That's a lot of profit. You gonna be ripping packs tomorrow, or you just saving up your MT? Good job, Jay. Picked up Damon for 50K. As far as I know, it still gets over 100,000 on the market. Reach in foul on our opponent. His team name is just a bunch of numbers. Got the posterizer on Mullin. Oh, going to be looking for Jordan. Huge Bulls fan. Don't know how many people are in here old enough to remember when he played. I certainly remember Jordan in his prime. He was clutch. He was one of the most clutch performers I've ever seen in any sport. The only guy I would say I think maybe was more dominant when he was on was Tiger, when Tiger was in his prime. Eos remembers. Yeah, Jordan just had a way to will his team to victory more often than not. I probably spent too much. I got him for 420,000. There was one going for around 400, so I threw that bid on him for 420 or whatever it was to lead, and then I got bid up to 500K, and I didn't have that much, so then I bought the next one that was in the line. So the one I ended up with actually had more badges on it, so I guess it was alright. So I bricked that one out, pulled the shot stick. Been thinking about going back to the button. I did practice with it today, but I'm used to pulling back on the stick now, so I don't know. Seems like it's easy to yank the shot off the line too. Graceful watching as a kid, yeah, definitely. I guess I didn't realize how great Jordan was because I was born 1980, so I was like 10 or 11 when they won that first set of 3. Oh, that's Perkins. I shouldn't be doing that. And it's like you expect there's going to be somebody like that in every era. And really, Kobe was similar, but man, Jordan was just amazing. I grew up a Warrior fan, so Mullin was my favorite player. But I mean, Jordan's the best one I've seen as far as willing his team to victory, being clutch, getting his guys to focus. Just had a certain air about him you don't see from many athletes. I don't think I've seen it since in basketball. Like I said, I think Tiger maybe a bit more clutch. It's a shame he's had the health problems and the injuries and off the course stuff for Tiger. Yeah, Kobe was pretty close. He really was. And Kobe kind of grew into it. I remember Kobe as a kid coming out of high school. I used to sell sports cards at flea markets when I was a teenager. And I remember Lakers went out of the playoffs his rookie season, and Kobe, he shot some, I think he airballed a three-pointer in their final game. And Lady was a Lakers fan, and she was there to buy cards, and she couldn't stand Kobe Bryant as a rookie. I was like, he's going to be pretty good. And that was my opinion. Kobe's a couple years older than me, so I'm the 16-year-old kid just trying to tell her, I think he'll be pretty good. So he kind of grew into it over time. But, you know, he came in without the college experience. Jordan certainly was a winner in college too. So MJ, though, didn't exactly set it on fire as a rookie himself. It takes a while to get into that leadership role on a team. Jordan, you got Pippen in there, Horace Grant. Phil Jackson put in a pretty good offense for him, obviously, with the triangle before anybody else was doing it. And those teams were great to watch. And had he not played baseball for a couple seasons or a season and a half because of the 94, 95 MLB strike, he might have won 8 in a row or 10. Who knows how many they would have decided they wanted to keep going after. So Diamond Jordan's out tomorrow. We got some people in the stream. They're looking for him. I'd love to snipe him or get him out of a pack. I won't be saving all the MT for it, but it'd be fun to play with that card for sure. Yeah, definitely. I agree with you. Yes. AIO was exciting, and he was not that tall, and he just he kind of changed the game the way, you know, a point guard size guy could play. And Eric Snow was really the perfect guy to play with AI, because AI was kind of like a 2 on offense, but he could guard all the ones defensively, and they could kind of switch because Snow was a big point guard. So it was a nice combination. Good blocks there by my opponent. And they'll commit the reach and foul. Been bad sniping for Colberry. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Try to shoot a little fadeaway. Shot clock was about to expire. Carmelo's got it. We forced him into a bad spot with Kendrick Perkins. So Mullin, number 13, Team USA card. We force the missed dunk. Took too long there offensively to launch it. So we'll just go ahead and try to get something. Well, that's not how to do it. Fast break. Don't know why he didn't dunk it in. Bit offline on that shot. Yeah, the Oscar might be good. I had the other Oscar. Didn't like it too much. It was getting a lot of shots blocked when I was driving in. Junior is saying Paul George is slow. Haas got that Paul George too, and he wasn't thrilled with it. So it's the second person I've seen commenting on George negatively. Knock it in. from the corner. Mullin's got 11 in this one. I am obviously spamming it to him. All right, we got our opponent mad. He's bombing from downtown. And we'll take the victory. Nice. Yeah, Junior was saying he sniped out the KD. Sorry to hear that you didn't get it. Eos Wolf is a neighbor. But Junior's tough. I will not be a threat to get any 100k diamonds today, at least. If something pops up for 500 coins, maybe, but I probably won't even be looking at those. I'll be on for the next 4 hours, buddy. So we're going to throw another contract on Mullin. There he is, waving at us. I picked up this hard and I haven't played with that yet. So I think I'll go ahead and hop into a My Team online game here after the 8 hits. It's going to be a few minutes from now. I'm just trying Historic Reebies because I don't really see another profit or profitable avenue for me right now, with only 9,000 MT out there. Colberry's been at it all day. Hasn't got anything good yet. Yeah, Yao's going to be pretty good. Hinnick with a good comment. Yao might be cheesy. So I'll take a look right now, see what's there. The last card's Gasol. So start jumping in here in a moment. Nikolai's here. Hey, Nick. Alright, so it's just about time to start jumping in. Baller doesn't feel like they're going to be that great. I don't know. I'm wondering when they're going to put a pink diamond in that's a pullable card out of packs. If they're going to save it for playoff time or when that'll happen. Alright, I'm going to start looking hard now. It is time for the refresh. We'll see if it hits on time. Yeah, Cream should be a fun card to have. Wolf with a good point. They may be really badged up, the new cards. We got a new follower. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll get you followed back. It's Gelato45. I'm Italian. Don't like the gelato that much. More of an ice cream guy. I guess you're a fan of what you grew up with. The Italian family always tries to get me to eat the Italian dishes, but didn't eat them a lot in my household. There's the 8. Junior the fastest to get it in. I can confirm the 8's there. We see another Gasol is hit. Nothing for me. Hope you guys are catching something while I'm stumbling around here. Looking for snipe. I think Jay got something good. Jay doesn't miss. He usually gets some profit every time. Two Derek Williams for 500. Nice. Alright, so that's about all the filters I know when I'm at this amount of MT. Let's go ahead and try My Team Online. We have not played much of My Team Online. As you can see, I'm just into the Silver League. So let's take the team out there, see how we do. Kenny Anderson for 1K. Yeah, I do like the little cheap ruby filter, but there's been so many campus heroes out there. I haven't been using it much of late. Oh, absolutely not, buddy. Yeah, please do. Please, anything from my stream, man, you can do anything that you like, or anything I ever send to you. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. I might do one or two just for the heck of it, but I'm actually really low on MT right now, Gelato. How about yourself? Are you gonna put some money into some VC, or are you all ready right now to get your packs tomorrow? So we got an opponent. He's got Bellinelli, Ori, Hornacek, Fareed, and Whiteside. It's On Fame Carter. Gelato, thanks for following, buddy. I'm following you back right now. So I'm not going to really mess with too much. He's got the Crying Jordan meme here. Yep, I got you. I think I already got you followed. No, here we go. Now I got you, buddy. Gelato, he's got it in his profile. He's from Sacramento, just north of me. I'm in the 209 area code. Gelato's in the 916. So here we go. I'm not great at anything, but I'm worse at this than Blacktop. If we get 12 offensive rebounds with a single player, we'll get some bonus MT. 707 for Mr. Haas. I'm hitting buttons. I think he may be too. We're just stuck looking at the cutaway scene here for a moment. I put in Mike and I want to play like Jay Marquez does with 5 players out. I don't even know how to call that offensively, but I like how he played me the other night. Into Whiteside. He's set up for the N1. All right, I'll try again next possession. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, Jay was just devastating the other night. We played a quarter, and he scored the first 16 points. He doesn't miss once he gets open. There we go. I wouldn't say that about Jay personally. I mean, Jay's good, and he's playing the game the way it's designed and setting up his team to his strength. Jay has a really good stream, really knowledgeable and helpful guy. So I'm happy he's here and hangs out with us when he has the time to pop in. And apparently you guys know each other, but I'm usually a little defensive over the moderators here. They're people that have been around a lot and very helpful. Viper's a pretty cool guy though, so I should have known. You guys know each other? So I'll certainly be out of the 8 loop for a minute here, but if I see you guys calling it in the stream, I'll definitely say it out loud. So if people are not looking at the chat, they'll know it's time. Baller's killing it. Made 300k, could have made 700k apparently. Took me a long time to grind up to McGrady. Baller's quite a bit faster than I am at making the coins. Yeah, I may as well go ahead and get Mitch. I would like to put the run TMC together. Definitely disappointed in Hardaway though. Mitch looks like a nicer card. I may take a little bit of time off before grinding out another set, but I don't think the Kings are that hard to complete. Last snipe would have been Diamond Harden, but wasn't even much of a snipe. I think it was 28,000. I was sniping last night just flipping the cheap diamonds on the auction house today. They were all gone. So I went ahead and bought McGrady. The one I tweeted you though was the Jimmer I got for 650. That was like the really good snipe I got recently. Diamond Rosen, Cuz They Said So got him, but I don't know if Cuz is in tonight. He bought him, I think it was last night in the stream, and he was going to go play with him. He was excited because Drozen's one of his favorite players, but I don't think Cuz is in right now. Play against people and they can hit threes with Blake. I can never seem to time him right. Alright, so into the first, we're rolling in this one early on. I've kept him. I got him out there right now. I like playing with Jimmer. He's been fun. For Blacktop mode at least, so I still got Jimmer for the time being. A lot of people are telling me I should probably go ahead and sell him, but Jimmer plays the way I want Curry to play, so until they release a Diamond Curry or a Diamond Clay, I'll probably just hang on to Jimmer and spam threes and Blacktop with him. So Gelato's telling us to vote for Wade on the Pink Diamond tournament. I don't really care who wins it, to be honest. So maybe we should vote for Wade just to make Gelato happy. Probably should sell the Archibald. I don't really need it with all the diamonds I have, diamond point guards. But that Nate Archibald I sniped and he has 23 gold badges, so I like playing with it. Seems to play pretty well for me. Viper, he wants Wade or Blake to get it. Yeah, Rudy Gay would be a fun card as well. So we let the shot clock expire that time. Haas rooting for Weber. That Ruby Weber is really a nice card. Had he got a pink diamond, it would have been pretty dominant, I think. Stretch 4, maybe run him at the 5 if you want to have a small lineup. 7 is there. It's time to get ready. Yeah, he would have been OP, I agree. Too many passes that time. Got it stolen. So I'm running the J Marquez offense. I just don't run it as efficiently. But I do like having the shooters spread out. That's why I put Mike in. That was not a good shot. Defense was up on Mike. There's the 8. Thanks, Colbert. First one to get the 8 in for us. Oh, Hunter, I hate that, man. You might want to clear your cache on your console. Sometimes that helps out with some of the issues with 2K and the rewards. It's happened to me a lot on Blacktop this year. And 2K support is not that helpful if you're going to take the time to contact them. At least in my experience, they weren't. I asked for a supervisor after they told me they couldn't do anything. I missed about 25 flips on the pick board. So it gets escalated to a supervisor, and they want a video. So I make a video of me not getting my rewards. They send it in to them. They say they still can't do anything, and then I keep going back and forth. And in the end, he gave me 3 bronze contracts to replace the contracts I would have used to earn the rewards on Blacktop. So I'm sorry about that. You beat your historic challenge, and I think the best you're likely to get is some bronze contracts if you want to waste your time with support. Probably be faster just to play it again. But try clearing out your cache, see if that helps, buddy. Wild Wolf with the 8 as well, confirming the 8's hit there. You guys are getting good snipes. Zeke to the line. Didn't see the 9 hit that time, but I don't know if we have many 9 callers in right now. Asian Power, I think, is taking a night class, so I'm not sure if he's around at the moment. Haven't seen Eco in yet, or Fisky. Yeah, it just hit a minute ago there. Colberry was the first to call it at 17 past. Colbert Lee. Sorry about that, man. I botch a lot of names. You might have to remind me. Burley. Hopefully I'm getting closer, man. He's had enough of me botching his name. Dwight Howard for 3, no good. Burley. I'm gonna whisper it to myself. Actually, I'm gonna whisper it to you, buddy, so I remember. I really don't try to botch everybody's name. All right. Hopefully I'll get that down. I get a little quieter when I'm doing 5-on-5 because we have the announcers. All right, we gotta rage quit. Hey, Fresh to Death City's here. Fresh, we got McGrady, we got Mullin. We're playing a little My Team Online for something different. Fresh to Death City, the original moderator. It's been around since the start of the stream. So we got the easy win. I'm glad it gave me the win that time. So where is the 8 at? I guess I'll go ahead and hop into a blacktop real fast. Let's get T-Mac out there. Fresh, are you excited for the new packs? Is there anybody you're looking for tomorrow? Fresh has really good pack luck. We got Eric Bledsoe. And Kenny Anderson. I see that Dunk God just entered as well. Online Ugly is here. Good to see you guys this evening. Jabbar and MJ. So we're searching for a match here. I was hoping to squeeze one in before the 8, but it's probably going to be launching too late here. Yeah, good point there, Hunter. Maybe popping up tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. If I know it's somebody from the stream, I will follow them back. Twitter seems to have a lot of random bots follow you, so I don't follow everybody back on Twitter like I do here on Twitch. But if it's somebody from the stream, definitely going to follow you guys back. So thanks for following me on Twitter and coming back in tonight. So we're going to play against Plumley, Kevin Love, and Mike Dunleavy Jr. And this guy has a team name I won't read out. Yep, I got a team of little guys. Might have to deal with Love and Plumley in the post. Kenny Anderson runs it down. We got a new follower, is Jordy. Thanks, Jordy. I'm going to follow you back right now as soon as I wrap up the match here. Appreciate that. I think so. I think I got you, Colbury. Colberly. I'm trying to get it right. My brain's just defaulting back to my mispronunciation. I always use the biggest player, Dunk God. Typically. I don't know. I'm not good enough to just constantly be on ball. If that's a no-no, then I apologize. So I usually just defend with one player. If that's not working out for me, I'll pick somebody else on the defense to use. I don't constantly switch off and let the CPU defend. I just stick with one guy, and I feel like I'm assigned to one player, so I'm just dealing with Plumley for now, using T-Mac. No skill. Well, I never claimed to be the most skilled player. I'm just here to have fun and call 8s and 9s. Certainly not trying to spam or cheese anybody either, but certainly not unbeatable. You'll see my record after the game. I don't think it's giving me that big an advantage. Okay, yeah, I'll be happy to follow you back, buddy. I don't know that I saw it. If I did see you this afternoon, I already got you. If you just did it right now, I'll get you next time I get into the Twitter page. I appreciate you having me there as well. Wisebot has a cool little feature. It tweets out whenever I'm going live. Not that you guys are that worried about when I'm going live, but it should notify anybody that's looking for the stream when it's starting up. It's going to rattle out. I mean, there are definitely people that switch and never defend, like he's defending on McGrady. To me, that's off-balling. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't feel like I'm that difficult to beat. Viper saying it's not that hard because you can call for the cutter and stuff, and I don't know. I don't want to get into a huge debate about it. If I'm playing wrong, then I'm sorry I'm playing wrong, but my opponent can certainly do the same thing. And if you're saying it's a lack of skill, then yeah, I agree. I'm not that skilled. I'm just here to have fun. And take over Twitch, absolutely. And I saw something there from Junior. Sorry about that, buddy. I'll scroll back up here. Play team up with us one day, sure. If team up is with the my player, my career guy is only 55 overall though, so I don't want to drag down the whole team. Team accolade up and in. Junior stream, man, has grown a lot. I've seen his followership has jumped a couple hundred here, while mine's gone up slowly compared to his. So Junior is taking over here on Twitch, and I'd be happy to have my little niche here in the late night. I do play some other games besides 2K though. I play some Madden and FIFA. Definitely be playing a lot of Madden when Madden comes out in August. But right now it's basketball season, so let's play basketball primarily. We're rolling in this one. Sauceman's here with the 9. Hey Sauceman, how you doing, buddy? We'll get the slam. Fisky's here. Fisky's another 9 caller, so we got some of the 9 callers making it in. Spurs all day's in. Hey, buddy. Alright, there's the 8, so I was too late to get in on it. Jay got something else good again. That's kind of how I am too when I'm in the streams, man. I apologize if anybody's trying to chat with me, like if I'm over on Junior's stream and I miss something. I'm usually messing with the baby or doing something around the house and watching Twitch. So please don't ever feel like I'm trying to dodge anyone. Fisky's gonna hop in, get a shower. Probably was at rugby practice today. So we got a couple points. We'll play another game right away, so we can try to catch the 8 next time. I'm sure you guys have got all the good snipes. Yeah, I agree about the double Oscar Robinson. Wasn't wild about the first one. I had it for a while. Seemed like every time I drove the lane, he'd get blocked. Felt like he could get the slam dunks being 6'6", but he'd go for layups and they get rejected. So hopefully the next one will be better. Hey, Chaos is here. Hey, buddy. Chaos was getting those gains, getting the gains at the gym. Jay got something good. He's not even telling us. He's celebrating, fist pumping around right now. This is the real Oscar. I agree, Viper. At least I hope so. Playing against Kawhi, Jarrett Jack. I don't know how to pronounce Labissere. Just call him Scal. My workout stream was horrible. Thankfully, only a few people watched it last night. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I usually pop on the Connect camera and do something for laughs. Last night it was playing Shape Up Fitness for 15 minutes. I'm out of shape, suffice to say. Scal Labissere. Hope I'm saying it right. Thanks, Gelato. Are you a stripper? No. I'm not. I don't plan to become one either, but have to give the people what they want. Maybe we'll have to do a shirtless workout video for 100, or excuse me, for 1,000 followers. Probably not though. I think we're going to do a cooking stream for 500. Maybe I'll barbecue or something when we hit 500. Sorry about that. Nightbot is, he's out of control sometimes. No, Paul, it's not going to happen. I'm married, Paul. I have to reject your advances. Also, Paul, where's Beanstalk at today? Do you know? I know you're not your brother's keeper, but I have news for Beanie that he will like whenever he's around. I don't know if he's at university or what. Barbecue stripper. No, probably just barbecue. No stripping. Strip steaks, maybe. I'll barbecue some strip steaks. So he's at uni. Alright. Hopefully he'll be on before we wrap up here. This guy's just standing there with a ball. Another 2 hours. This guy's just letting the shot clock get way down and then trying to drop the dime on me. Pressy in the corner. Not the best shooter. Yeah, I came up with DonyellFreak when I was like 17, 18, when Donnell Marshall was with the Warriors. I just made an account to go on the ESPN forums way back when ESPN had forums. I just stuck with it for many, many years. Offline, as I've been a little too much here with the shot stick. Yeah, we got a lot of views in. Credit to Junior for that. He's posted us this evening. I do appreciate it. I know it's brought in a lot of the eyeballs. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit the follow button. I do follow everybody back. Vince knocks it in. FIFA skills are pretty bad, or rusty if there are any left. Have streaming banned? I don't believe so. I was thinking about downloading the app to do a real life stream, like Chaos and those guys do on their stream occasionally. And Fisky's back. That was a quick shower, Fisky. Um, I don't even know who it was. It's possible I clicked on him by mistake or something, but can you unban him? I don't know the gamer tag or who it is. I didn't intend to ban anybody. Lately, we do have one guy that makes numerous accounts every night that we have to ban. He's a recurring troll, but I don't know anybody named Streaming that I banned. So I don't believe so. So if you wouldn't mind, yeah, please unban him. That was probably me just clicking on something. Sorry about that, Viper. Yeah, Nightbot, he's kind of out of control. I've been trying to dial Nightbot in too. Messing with it today. Obviously, didn't mess with it enough. Tried to change the caps lock feature on it. Just a few. I think we're up to 413. I think we started at 410. We just got to 400 yesterday, so that's fine. Happy to get anybody following that wants to follow us on the stream. Amy Magic or Amy Steph. If you want to shoot threes, you want Steph. Magic's really good at posting people up. Somebody in the chat might have a better opinion on it. I'm a warrior homer, so you can't expect me to be too objective on that question. So this guy's giving up, apparently. Well, now he's gonna play. Here we go. And we'll get the win in that game. So I have a pick for Beanie of Owen with his present that Beanie sent in to him. So looking forward to whenever Beanstalk makes it in. We'll show him that. So we got a Bulls uniform out of that one. We got a little bit of time to fill. Let's draft the next team. And we'll go into the freestyle for a minute or two just to fill the screen with something. Please don't be anything dragons. Says chaos. Beanie's busy being a sellout. Beanie's been selling out a lot lately. And we did not sell. Speaking of selling out, we did not sell Harden. Harden with 11 golds. Let's put him up a little cheaper. Trying to get a rebate on my Diamond Harden. I'd love to get it sold before the packs drop. I got a feeling these will probably push down some more. So I think I had it for like 23.9. I'm going to put it at 21.9. Nice card. I've used it for a long time. Pulled it out of a pack way back when. But he's got to go. We got the diamond version now. Alright, so what? Another minute till it's time to start really refreshing. Let's go to the freestyle and waste a little time. Gelato, he can't wait. He's chomping at the bit for these new packs. Gonna be sniping MJ. Junior's downloading the Photoshop brushes. Photoshop, man, that's the art into itself. So many different things you can get into, different settings. I'm very, very basic with any of that. Let's go ahead and practice with Blake. I never can hit a three-pointer with Blake in game. Takes some while to get the ball set to release for the meter to fill. We're seeing C9, thanks Max. Seeing the 7. Gelato's ready. So Blake has decent range for a 4. Seems like he gets subbed in at the 5 for me when I'm playing my team online. Need to hit one over here in this corner. Alright. Let's go set up and try to catch a Ruby. Hey Hazer, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming in. We don't have much MT left. Yeah, my MT is weak now. We spent it all on McGrady today, so we could get Chris Mullin. And Mullin doesn't even have number 17. He's number 13, Team USA Mullin. So C8, C9 time. I spin it all. Spin it all in packs. No, spin it all on McGrady. Yeah, the Mullin's there. It's in the title, but I don't know if the title even updated correctly. But it's Mullin Monday is tonight's theme. Now we're getting into Tuesday morning, actually. But yeah, favorite player of all time is Mullin. Still have my Dream Team USA poster. It was in my room as a kid. Now it's in the garage here at my home that I have with my wife. So when I take the dog out, he has a little potty patch in the garage for when the weather's bad. You can see Mullin and Mark McGuire, Jose Canseco, all the guys I grew up idolizing. The 9's dropped. Thank you, El Tassi, and thank you, Fisky, for the 9 call. Looking for something here in the historics. I don't know the historic market very well. usually just look for different play art and buy it. Then I hope it's worth getting. At the Whisper, you gotta wait. No spoilers. No spoilers at the Whisper. You'll find out soon. Well, hopefully Beanstalk comes on, and then we can let the Australian uncles know what's going on. Still looking for the 8. Looks like a bit of a late 8. Jay Williams up for 42K. So did it 8 Hunter, or are you talking Xbox? I mean, PlayStation. I haven't seen anybody on Xbox yet. I'm not seeing anything here. Sounds pretty cheap for the diamond. Jay Williams. Oh, you think it did? All right. My filter is not confirmed. We do have a lot of 8 callers in, so when anybody knows for sure, just let us know and we'll go back to playing. You guys want to see me play Blacktop, or do you prefer the My Team Online? Yeah, this filter has been nothing new. You can see Gasol is the last one in that 4-hour range. Gelato saying, yeah, I did. Alright guys, so I didn't catch anything. I'll go through the other filters real fast here on Reby. And there we go, Fresh at City with the 8. Thanks, Fresh. So, Blacktop, My Team Online. Any preference in the chat? Thanks, Shay. Yeah, I would have just stayed there and refreshed, thinking it was double or something. A little bit cheap for Reggie Lewis, but I'll leave it alone. My team. All right, we'll go do My Team. The My Teams have it. The original buddies letting me know what they want to see. Against Fresh, I'll get destroyed against Fresh. let me go earn some coins. Fresh beats me by like 30-40 points, man. The last couple times we played, he scored over 100 in whatever it is, 5-minute quarters. I'm happy if I can stay within 10 points. I feel like I won a moral victory. So we're gonna play against this guy. He does have 1 diamond. He's got the Paul George. He might have the Diamond Gasol. I didn't look at his club that well. Yeah, Fresh will crush me. I hope that Fresh ends up playing in the eSport League next year. If there's anything I can do to raise awareness for Fresh's game, I'm happy to do it. He's the best player I've played against regularly. Yeah, don't roll this guy out. I'm not very good at My Team. Taking a bit to get out of the coaching screen. Chaos with the vote of confidence. He hasn't seen me chop it up too much in this. We're playing against Duke. It's pretty cool. Looks like we're playing in Toronto. Might see Drake sitting courtside. And I'm hitting buttons. It just takes a while to get going. Here we go. Oh, no problem, Brownie. Yeah, you asked to be a mod, and you're a nice guy. Nothing happened for us not to keep you as a moderator or anything, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. I was kind of wondering what happened to you, but you young guys, you're busy with school and life. It's all good. We miss the open shot with Mullin. I guess I have to enable the 5 out like we did last game. So I'll try to do that next offensive possession. And we get fouled. Oh, I don't want inbounding. Alright. Out there cheesing. I played against Jay Marquez. Played a quarter. He scored the first 16 points. And he runs 5 out. So that's all I know how to do with that or call plays. So I'm going to do what I can do. Cheese isn't even helping me. I'm losing early. I'm just getting in nothing but trouble tonight with the cheese. First I got in trouble for off-balling and blacktop. Now I'm in trouble for 5 outing here on my team online. Not as skilled as you guys. Oh, Chris Mullin getting my poster. The left hand. Yeah, I don't know if the refresh times are perfect. They've been a little bit behind that, I think, most of the night. Still a good time to get to the console, though. So Owen, he ate during the wife break, so he's in a good sleep right now for playing my team online for a game or two. Charging. C8, C9, about 3 minutes out. Where is Canoe at? That's a good question. Canoe was in. We hosted Junior stream. And when I got back over, Canoe wasn't around. So I don't know if he booted out, if his connection timed out. He is at work, I think, so. Hope he didn't get in trouble watching Twitch at work again. That was an issue yesterday. Or that's what he said. That's soccer. Canu's got a lot of energy. How is that train that everybody rides there in Sydney? Is it pretty nice? The BART, you run into some interesting people on BART. Not all of them are the most desirable folks that you want to deal with at times. Seems like everybody in Sydney's using that massive transit. Last refresh for Junior. He's seeing visions of Tupac. Yeah, no Paul takes the train when he's commuting. Get him out of here, coach. Speaking of original buddies, Get him's been around for a long time on the stream. Hey, buddy, how are you doing tonight? Good WBY dad. I don't know. Get him out of here, coach is convinced I'm his dad. Haven't been around. I've been disappointing. Get him out of here, coach. Oh, what about you? Yeah, that makes sense. The chat speak too advanced for me, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's good to see you this evening. Hope everything's going well. You ready for the new packs tomorrow? There's the 8. Thanks, Brownie. Mickey Mouse. Gelato. Everybody giving us the 8. Chaos has even got the 8. Chaos got a good snipe last night. I'm looking forward to seeing him use his new Klay Thompson whenever he's on playing 2K soon. Hinnick's looking for the 9. I haven't seen anybody put in the 9, Hinnick. Nice, Junior. Timmy with 12 golds for 31. There's the 9. Thanks, El Tassi. Chaos, he may profit up on Clay. Clay is Bay. I'm ready for Clay to have a new card. At least give him an amethyst. He's having good games, but Golden State spreads the ball around enough. He's not having huge scoring performances this season. Yeah, I dropped 60 early and got the Ruby. Get Mike and attacking the rim. Diamond Harden flying down the court. We're rolling in this one. Thomas can't hold on to it. Deflected it out. Jacob said that's enough. Good night now. Let's see if I get the loss. I know there's a loss glitch thing when people quit and they're getting blown out. Yeah, this this went the wrong way for our opponent. We got our MT. All right, we're 2-0. What do we need? We need 3 wins to rank up. You guys want another My Team online? That one's still in a pretty good sleep if anybody wants to see more of that. Maybe I'll run into somebody that's tougher. About to move up to whatever's next. Viper, because I'm in Silver League. I never play My Team online. I've only played. You can see my overall record is 4-1 there, so I've barely been playing this mode. Encore says chaos. All right, let's do it. Burn off some of these badges that we never apply to anyone. Donyell throwing shade. No way, buddy. I thought you were talking to Decode. I didn't even see it. I think Junior's pulling my leg. If I said anything wrong, man, I didn't mean anything intended towards yourself or any of the 8Gs. Most of the viewership has the 8Gs. Gamer tags. Not trying to throw shade anywhere. Playing against the Chargers. I think this is the guy we just played. Maybe not. He's got the Bucks logo. Yeah, that's a different team. So he's got Shabazz, Hubert, Williams, Perkins, and Horford. There's some really good YouTube videos, guys going around asking everybody, hey, you want beef? You want beef? And people are getting ready to like knock him out, getting ready to fight him. And he opens up his trench coat and he's got steaks and ground beef and stuff. Pretty good pranks. Mikan, I really do like the Mikan. I kind of regret the Ben Wallace, but I really like the Mikan. Wallace is a great shutdown defender, but limited offensively. Mikan, though, you can hit the 3-ball with him. He's pretty athletic. I do like him. Mikan and Parker. I guess it just depends if you want to get your point guard set or your center. Mikan can play the 4 as well. He's kind of versatile. Parker or Mikan. Another guy to ask would be Fresh at F City if he's still around. Fresh has the Parker. And Fresh is deadly without Parker. Alright, so we're waiting to tip off here. Looks like we're playing in the Milwaukee Bucks arena. Fresh is saying go with Parker, so I can't really say I don't have Parker, so. Alright. I'm hitting the wrong stuff here. Alright, we're going 5 out. Because I don't know any better. Asian Powers here. Hey, Asian. Yeah, there are good centers. Mike and the stretch 4, stretch 5, athletic. I like him. I don't regret Mike, and I kind of regret Wallace. I thought Wallace would be amazing defensively, and he is, but he's super limited offensively. And then you get fouled with him, and he's really hard to make his free throws. But I agree. You probably can get Marc Gasol for a reasonable price, and Gasol probably does everything as well as Mike, and if not better. About the same. I think Fresh maybe unfollowed by mistake, or unfollowed and followed for a joke to move the follower count, because Fresh has been here more than or longer than anybody that I remember. I think I got some followers before Fresh, but Fresh is the first one that would come in and chat with me and help me out here with 2K. So I don't think that's accurate, the month and 15 days. I mean, I know it's accurate because it showed me that he followed. I think he had to refollow it for some reason, but Fresh is the original. Chaos is the second original. And Chaos brought in his whole crew. Had to refollow. Yeah, something was buggy. Asian Power is back to school. He's doing night classes. I don't know if that's what he was doing right now, but probably doing some studying. I was bragging about Mike, and it took me too long to get him the pass, and I bricked it out. Yeah, if Asian's not around, look out 9 Market. He's the consistent 9. Eco's really consistent too when he's on. I can strip it. T-Mac laying out, trying to steal it. And Mully's got it. Mully's losing it. Come on, Mullin. Alright, Asian's here. He's going to call the 9s now. Diamond Yao. I would love to have Diamond Yao. Yeah, Fisky's good. Fisky's internet gets a little slow on him from time to time. Chaos might be sniping now that Asian's here. Last night he called it though. He sniped out Clay Thompson for 500 MT, the Ruby Clay. That was a really nice snipe. Especially for a guy that doesn't snipe that often, so I was happy to hear that. Oh, and it's Howard. I thought I had all the... Oh, Howard with the 3-point cheese. Thought I had nothing but 3-point shooters out there, and then it was Howard. I was already committed to the shot. Then he goes in. Dwight Howard. Hidden 3-point champion. Dwight doing everything. Dwight with the block. Dwight's having the MVP performance, player of the night performance so far. Blake Griffin, we've been practicing with Blake. He can only hit it in practice, not in game. I was super late on the shot though. I'm gonna blame Blake. Alright, C8, C9 coming up in a couple minutes. Maybe. This guy's not quite as easy as the last one. At least not early on. Look at Horford. The adjustment. So first quarter we're up, what, 5 points. There it is, C9. Flame is lit. Going a little flat here on offense. Just can't hit it with Blake. Charged up, taking the pause, taking a little break here. Checking out the coach settings. Got the Spurs uni, the Bucks logo, and the Nuggets court. This guy's hanging around, giving us a game. C8. Brownie's getting ready. Should be about to drop, guys. Pierce gets the steal. Chaos may have missed the 9. I haven't seen there's a 9 Chaos, it just hit. El Tassie's been on it. Thanks, El Tassie. Haven't seen the 8 yet, Mickey. The 9 just dropped. Usually they're a minute apart, but you know how that goes. It can come at any time. They're not really dependent on each other. Chaos needs to go back to 16. Still got Diamond Clay. I suspect he still has him. Miken from downtown. There's the 8. Thanks, Brownie. I like 2K16 a lot too. I like the gauntlet better than I do Blacktop. I like the rewards better. Diamond West for 35K. Dead guy, nice snipe, buddy. Alright, we get another rage quit. Junior's heading to bed. Thanks, Junior. Thanks so much for the help this evening and for your support, and appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest. We'll catch you tomorrow. I have to go over and see what diamonds Junior has on his team. FaZe is here. FaZe is here to see the congratulations. We just moved out of the Silver League. Oh, Fresh just pulled Amethyst Damar. Nice. So we get a silver consumable pack. Silver League pack. Timing was good. Owen's getting a little upset. So what do we get here in the gold pack? Gotta go 4-0. That's level 1. You can go, what, level 2. You can rank up with a 4-8 record. And 3-9 you can get the MT. So Owen's moving around a bit. I don't know about another game. We have something in the reward queue. Let's check it out. 10 cards. I think they're all going to be contracts. Yep. Contracts and a head card. $90 overall. Good job, FaZe. And Chaos picked up Del Ellis. I have to apply all these contracts. All right, we're gonna get Chris Mullin set in contracts. They're all going to Mullin. Maybe I should give Tracy some. I'll be using both of those guys for the rest of the game, I suspect. Yeah, it hit freshly. Pretty close to on time. Here's the trick. Buy low, sell high. Chaos making a little profit. Alright, we got a Pick Dodger, Jordan Clarkson, and the Grizzly outfit. So let's see, I don't think I sold anything. So one seems pretty good. I guess we could play another my team if you guys are enjoying my team. Go into the gold league. Maybe I spoke too soon, he's kind of moving around. Alright, I'm gonna play Blacktop. If he's in a deep sleep, I'll play another 5-on-5. But for now, let's stay with the original format. Hopefully I can catch the 8 with you guys. He really shouldn't be waking up, but babies are babies and they do baby things. If you're watching and not a follower yet, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. We got a few new followers this evening. So we're going to play against Pierce, Hayward, and Walton. We got Durant, Booker, and Isaiah Thomas. This guy plays pretty well if it's who I'm thinking it is. I think it's Canucks. Bit of a pause scroll at times too. We'll see what they're up to. Yeah, he got it that night. FaZe, he got a diamond. Yep, sure enough it is. Canucks. Kevin rattles out. Yeah, FaZe hasn't been on for a couple nights. But he's here now. Or at least a night. Grant rattles that one in. So this guy loves to shoot threes. We'll try to stop him here at the line. And he's good at it. It's definitely his game. It's 3-point launching. Somehow he stripped it away. I thought I had pump faked out of the way. Did not. Knocking it in with Pierce. Paul and Beanie. Either one having good luck with Revlobot here of late. Booker rejected at the rim. Looking around, trying to get a clean 2-point launch. He's off balling with Hayward. We'll get the alley-oop just in time. Paul's going to do IRL stream this weekend. At least that's the plan. That's what we're hearing right now. That sounds good. Hopefully that will occur and I'll be there to watch it if it's going down. Yeah, I think the Diamond's a lot better personally. Diamond is faster, more consistent shot, better passer. I think he's just better all around, man. I really do like it. This guy's good at poking it free, trying to set up Booker in the corner. You guys saw the results with that. And we're not able to strip it from Walton. I've beat this guy a few times, but he usually is tough. Paul's going to eat 4 chilies on the in real life stream. Chaos, he's needing more MT. He's looking for the good snipes this evening. Chaos playing at home. Joining in on the games, on the snipes. Paul loves chili. Beanstalk didn't seem to love it. But he made it through. He made it through the chili challenge the other evening. Sorry to hear that, Vase. Certainly those things are more important than being on the 2K streams or Twitch or any of it. Thought I could fake Walton out there a bit. Didn't happen that way. Hayward's open, Booker not in position. This guy doesn't miss too much from downtown, as you can see. Grant saved it, but right to the opponents. We'll foul Walton. Paul's already left. That Paul, he just likes to gamble. And Walton, too much to handle in the post. Felt like I was all over him. C8, C9 coming up pretty soon here on stream, on your console. Get ready. Call for the cutter, got the slam, and we're in bad shape again. Grant gets a rebound. Here we go. Yeah, Durant's really good. C8, it's almost time. Get your snipes on. Get ready. And Walton walked right past me. Got the slam in that one. Good news, I'll be hopefully over there in time. Gelato hates him. I guess Gelato may be a Thunder fan. I don't hate him. I'm a Golden State fan. I'm happy he's in the Bay. Looking forward to his return to the court. So I don't have much MT. I'll try a historic snipe. Fresh going to get the Ruby Jamal. I don't know that I'd want to put up with the Westbrook all the time. Honestly, seems a bit annoying. But he's having an MVP season. There's the 8. Yeah, Jimmy, that would make sense. Alright, so I'm looking through. The 8 is dropped. Thanks, Brownie. So nothing good there for me. Let me go to the cheap filters and see if anything's out at the moment. FaZe also has the 8. Thanks, guys. Chaos preemptively calling the 8. He's ready for it next time around. Oh, Jay's just killing it tonight. He's got something else. Either he got it or he saw it and didn't get it. I'm sure he got it. Jay doesn't miss too much. Nice. How am I not seeing those cards pop up? I guess I didn't have enough MT. Only have 11. Andrea. Alright, Jay's gonna send us a clip. Awesome. Good job, dude. Jay's making all kinds of profit tonight. Do yourself a favor, click on Jay's name and follow him if you are not already. He's really good when he streams. I don't know about the 9, Hinnick. I didn't see anybody drop the 9. I think Asian Power's around. Maybe the 9's in a double or it's late. Hasn't came up for Chaos either. So we're playing against Durant, Jackson, and Clay. FaZe has lost his spot. Wisebot. Wisebot shouldn't be in there. The bots shouldn't be part of it. There's a 9. Thanks, Precision. Add 9 for Fisky. Yao Ming is here. Yao, there's another Yao Ming dropping tomorrow. Diamond Yao. Thought I could sneak in a Jimmer uncontested deep shot. Didn't work out. This guy's got to go look at the score and look at the player ratings. So we're down a couple. Jordy has followed. Thanks, Jordy. Jordy in pro. I think I meant to follow you back and I hadn't done it yet. I got you followed now, buddy. Thanks so much. If anybody's watching, not following, please follow. I will follow you back on the stream. Jimmer's got hops. Throws it down with the left hand. So this guy's going to be a pause troll. So let's see how we do. If we can dig in and get the victory. Yeah, I think it will. But maybe not a lot. That's a value card already. Good stuff, Jay. Jay making profit tonight. Oh yeah, no problem, buddy. You actually, if you would like, I'll tweet it out or something, but I'll wait until you tell me when. Unless you just want me to check it out for myself, and that's fine too. But because I think you probably use that filter consistently, I don't want to expose Jay's secrets. You got to watch Jay's stream if you want to learn firsthand how he does it. Fisky going to sell Yao. Wait for it to drop. Maybe I should do that too. You guys are smarter than I am. I'm not even thinking about it. Just thinking about Mullin and McGrady. Jimmer going for the 4-point play. Yeah, actually you could hook up Asian. You guys are on different consoles. Okay, buddy. Will do. Yeah, I don't want to take away the secret sauce from our buddy. Yeah, Asian's PS4. And Asian's a good guy. He won't give it to the rest of the community. So this guy's a pause troll. Brave devil pup. Not terrible, but just a bit. Sometimes the simple method is the best. When you find something that works, is repeatable. Trying to spring Jimmer free using Jamal Wilkes to draw and kick. Looks like he's kind of onto it. Jimmer with the brick. Grant a little too fast for Jonas. That's Clay. I was trying to figure out who that was. Now I remember. Clay Thompson. Can't leave him open. So not a lot of options here for me defensively. Wilkes barely touching the iron. And we slap at Durant. Fiskey's going to be back on the next refresh. KD too much for Jonas. Blowing him away with the handles. Wilkes thought he would go in for the lob. Obviously that didn't work out. Jumper's good. We're in terrible shape in this one. Jimmer from way downtown, no good. Not that deep a shooter apparently. And KD from way back knocks it in. So that guy was a bit of a troll. Would have been nice to beat him, but didn't go my way. That was a quick game. So we will go and waste a little time on the freestyle. After we get our pick, we'll draft our next team too, so we don't have to waste so much time between segments and snipes. Pick and roll, yeah. I don't really think about the pick and roll too much until it's too late. Not that great at running it. I do it a lot on my team when I'm playing the My Career deal, but not too much in Blacktop. But that's a good idea, Viper, thank you. So we got Jeremy Lin for the next one. And Jameer Nelson. Alright, let's go to single player freestyle. Kill a few minutes off. Catch the next date. Alright, so let's see who we want to time waste with a bit. Chaos is back. Let's get used to McGrady a little bit more, I guess. Phase saying try to dribble. Yeah, I mean I have some dribble moves. I feel like when I get too happy on the fancy dribbles, the ball gets stolen away. So usually just stay with the basic ones. I got that message from Jay. I'll check it out here in a bit, Jay. I would back out to the screen and look at it right now. I know like when you pause and Junior pauses, it just goes to that little Xbox waiting screen. For me, it's been killing Twitch, so I'll probably check it out at end of stream. I do want to see those snipes that Jay got. I do not want to share his filter unless I'm offline and sharing it with myself. So we're wasting some time here. It's about time to go ahead and move back into the regular screen. Get ready to snipe. Here we go. Got some time still. Start small like doing the snatchbacks. Jay getting something every time through. That's awesome. It's Jay's secret sauce. I don't think he wants to give it to the other 8s, or else everybody's going to be doing it and he won't be making a profit. Owen's kicked off his blanket. He's kicking around. He may be ready to eat here soon. There's the 9. Chaos with the quickness. Chaos got something, I think. Hope so. There's the 8. I'm too slow anyways, but I'm looking through, not seeing anybody different. So Owen looks like he's awake, guys. I'm going to feed him real quick. So I'll be off mic for a bit. I'll look through some filters just for laughs, and I'll be right back with you in just a few minutes. trying to cover his face. I won't let him do that. He likes to grab the little blanket and pull it up. Alright, we're going to look for historics here on the Ruby market. Maybe I should just be looking for something cheap. Let's try something cheap. I haven't caught anything this way. Let's try cheap moments, I guess. C8, C9. It's like Nightbot's being a jerk again. Sorry about that, FaZe. FaZe probably wasn't doing anything wrong. FaZe, if you want to whisper it to a moderator so they can post it, man, I'm sorry about that. It's like Wisebot and Nightbot double teamed on him. Not very well. Hey, Eco. There's the 8. Apparently I ran dry here on my moments. I was hoping for a cheapie to pop up. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if any of these are buys. Probably not. Let's go and check out the other filters. Yeah, I'm just grinding back up. Got an amethyst hardened. Hopefully it'll sell at some point. Thanks, Chaos. So let's go ahead and play another game. I didn't catch anything. Hope you guys are getting good stuff. So Fisky sold his diamond Yao. Now he's going to be sniping some diamonds. I should probably list my Yao. Thing is, I'm probably not going to save up and get the diamond Yao. So I don't know. Sure, buddy. I'll take a look at it. Hopefully everybody else could take a look at it too, because I'm not genius at it. Yeah, I got the Mullin and the McGrady DC. There's the link again. That's FaZe's team. It's got Dame, Green, Williams, West, and Cousins. Solid team. Got Owen kind of kicking his way to sleep like he likes to do. So you may see some bad play here for a minute. Trying to settle him in. Mullin's guarded by Anthony Davis. Out to Lynn. That'll drop. Laws finally got a victory on stream. Slaps it away from you. Gelato is going to be rich soon. Mullin's gone cold. Davis stripped him and blocked him on that offensive set. He's going to dunk on him on the other side. Davis is hot now. Not what we wanted to do with Mully. To Nelson, no good. Layups up and out. 2 pointers money for AD, and we're down 3 early on. Brick from Lynn. Get the deflection, but no steal. Davis having his way inside right now. We'll have to make some adjustments here if we're going to come back. Lynn with the 2 ball from the 3-point line. Trying to strip it from AD. Probably not the best strategy. We got to miss, though. Trying to kick out the pass. Didn't pass out. Got stolen. Fast break. Going to sleep. All right, Vipers. Thanks, buddy. Hope you have a good evening. Have a good rest. We'll see you again soon here on stream. Can't connect with Mullin. Mullin and Davis. It's been all Davis in this one so far. Emmy Stoudemire is OP. We'll have to give him the ball a little bit more. Might be better than using Lynn to play make. Jumper's in, foot on the line, so it's just for 1 point. Pull-up jumper from Davis. Davis just too long, getting everything blocked by him. Lynn gets the stop. Mullin's cherry picking on the other side. Another block. This guy's blocking Mullin at will. Laws is ready for the cards tomorrow. He's excited. Lynn with a splash. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what Jordan's 3-point rating is. So, FaZe, what are your goals with my team? What do you want to know? FaZe provided us the link to his team in 2K Central. I think he wants some advice on it. I'll put the link back in here in a second. He tried to paste it in, but the moderator bots got him. Wild pull from Davis went in. Laws is going to buy him no matter the price. We're down a single digit at this time. Yeah, you definitely should play Historic Domination. Good question there, Gelato. Make some MT. Get a diamond at the end. AD's got range, knocking it in. He's got all 11 points in this game for our opponent. Yeah, I agree with the Asian. Like, Madden's pretty good about that. Every week there's new stuff. Every day there was stuff this year. As far as some of the badging stuff you could get to give your players different chemistries. In Madden, it'd been nice if 2K had a bit more offline content. Not everybody wants to play online, and sometimes you just play a quarter or a little challenge. Would be fun. Mullin with the shot block. Yeah, it's worth it for me. I mean, I wanted Chris Mullin. McGrady's really good. I don't know. I would want to spend that much on McGrady alone. I know it's a great card, but McGrady's not like my favorite player or something. But to get Mullin, it was worth it for me. I'll be using Mullin all day, every day. Oh, Merc took the loss against Chaos. Disc jam. Merc, he's a big deal. He doesn't even visit when he's in here. Just pops in, leaves. But he has been by stream before. Merc's a really good FIFA player. Plays with Chaos on that stream. Damon had a shot to wrap it up. Davis, nice little drive on me and lays it up and in. Gelato's going to be up at 9. He's ready. Can't wait. Mullin, a little bit of daylight with the dagger. We'll get the victory. FaZe, he loves FIFA. He likes to think that he's good. FaZe, you're on PlayStation, right? You should join in and play with those guys sometime. Chaos is pretty cool to let people pop in and play pro-ams with them. Oh, Xbox, alright. Sorry about that, buddy. Never mind. Alright, we got a contract. Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy. We played. You kept trying to click in and pair up against me. I think I'm getting you and Fisky crossed up, but FaZe is here. In my neck of the woods, Fisky is in Australia. So we got Carter and Curry together. Fisky Frisky. No, I have not got Ruby Artest. I got just about everything out of the Blacktop. Let's go take a look. So, Blacktop players, I got Johnson. I have Finley somewhere. Oh, we're in point guards, that's why. Alright. So I got Johnson, Finley, got Mikkel and Pink Diamond Zeke. I got Amare. So let's look at the other ones that came out of there. I got McAdoo out of there, Sleepy Floyd. I got Van Exel, Harper, Eddie Jones, Detlef, Tyson Chandler, Oakley, West, Smith. I think that's all the rewards, and I got a few of the Team USA's: Jordan, George, Cousins, Carmelo. I thought I got Lowry too, yeah. Jimmy Butler, Team USA. So I've got a lot of rewards out of there, but I have not got Ruby Ron yet. So I don't really know what to try to snipe. I haven't had much luck with anything so far. I guess we can look at a super cheap folder, see what is out there. So Shabazz is still flooding the market. They're all at 12. So we can see if a mistake hits. Yeah, I got the Ruby Eddie Jones. I showed him there. I mean, I scrolled through him too fast. I got the Ruby Jones. He's nice. I got him late enough in the game that he wasn't worth getting. So I got Burke there for 1,000. The 8 just hit, guys. Yeah, there's a 9. There was the 8 as well. Unless I looked at it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the 8. Maybe not. Alright, Laws is confirming. Alright, thanks. So I don't think I'll make a lot on Burke, but maybe a little bit. So he's point guard. Let's look him up real fast. Might squeeze a couple 100 coins out of it. Haven't been catching on the historic market. Let's work 1,000, 1,500. Let's see what he goes for as far as cheap cards. 15, 15, 14. All right, so that one just went up. Alright, so we'll go like 1450 and make 100 coins or something on it. It's got no contracts, no shoes. I just saw somebody that wasn't Shabazz, so I sniped it real quick. But it wasn't much of a snipe. Extreme Heights is here. Got a lot of viewers. If you're not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. So we're going to play against Garnett, Jordan, and Curry. It's father versus son in this game. CW4, the Chiefs. Nice lob, I didn't see it coming. We're down 1 early on. Steph on Dell. Gotta be hard on Sonya. The rest of the Curry clan to watch this game. Steph cold-blooded right over his pops, knocks it in. We commit the foul, trying to poke it loose. Carter knocks it in. And he throws the lob to Jordan. Well done on that pick and roll. Del Curry knocks it in. Rainzer has a fully loaded Paul Pierce up there. Turn on that button that I don't like on. Just trying to read Rainzer's message. We feed Carter for the slam. He missed a shot, he's gone. Could always quick sell him. Upload the video to YouTube. One of those rage videos. DeAndre Jordan showing a little range there. Del Curry got rejected. Still got the dunk in. Rainzer says the way to get followers is pop into somebody else's stream and say that you're going live on the big streamers. He has a lot more followers than I do, so he's probably right. I'm afraid of getting banned on their channels, though. At least the 2K guys. Plumlee with the spike. Curry on Curry. You have to be slick about it. Now you're adding conditions to it, man. I thought you just went in and spammed your link. So you gotta do it slyly. Curry from downtown puts us down a couple points. Seahawks Chiefs. Just can't get it going with Vince. I guess Garnett's long arms making the difference. Bothering on the shot attempts. We had the good D, but we didn't get the stop. Clickbait in the title. Rainzer's distracting me. I'm turning it over because Rainzer. I'm reading all his tips and tricks here in the chat. So we're down 3. I'm gonna stop looking at the chat for just a second. Try to focus down here. We popped in on his stream. We hosted it without permission the other day. Steph from Deep. This guy's got the Sapphire Curry on fire. Carter, shooter's roll. We're going to need a big comeback here. Hobb to DeAndre's out of bounds. Does it as a joke. Nobody's enjoying that joke though. So he stopped. Rainzer, do you ever have a problem dog when you're dog walking? Like a dog that you hate taking care of because it wants to bite people or try to get away from you? He was telling us a bit about his livelihood, and he does some dog walking. Sounds like it would be fun. I like dogs a lot, but I don't know don't want to be responsible for everybody else's dog. Just got his second pink diamond Timmy. Loves the legend with the legendary roll there. So those dogs, you have to take them individually, buddy. Like you can't have that one out walking with another one, then, right? It's too territorial. Oh, they seeing another dog. So maybe a dog they're used to that is part of the pack is okay. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. I guess I assumed you walked dogs like in a group. But maybe you take them out individually. Carter did not space out enough for a 2. I really wanted to try to hit the 2 ball there. 5 to 7 at a time. Lob to Kevin Garnett. Taps it in. Individual is going to cost you more. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, less time, same walk. Get them all taken care of. 7's coming up pretty soon. We'll draft the next club and go from there. Trap Boys hosting us. Thanks, Trap, if you're watching. Trap picks us up quite a bit. You ever get bitten by one of your clients' dogs? 10 to 15 a day. He's going to be taking his business to California or Florida one of these days. Oh, lots of scars. That's too bad. I guess if the dog is too much of a hassle, you may have to drop the client. Not worth getting bit every single time you're dealing with the animal. So tons of Shabazz out there. 1 for 11. We'll leave it at 11. See what comes up. Oh, so it just takes a while. So you don't give up on them necessarily right away. I think I would. Canoe, he's been missing lots of points today. C8, the flame is lit. I don't know, I think Chaos is done with the 9s. That's cool that you don't give up on them though, because I'm sure some of those people probably couldn't find another walker if they're somewhat aggressive. So I'll start jumping in here hard in a minute. Alright, we'll start looking, see what pops up. Last 8 was a little bit fast. Somebody bought that Napier, it looks like. not seen either market hit yet. We're looking for something good. Trigger is here, that's good. Hey buddy, just looking for the 8 right now. Have not seen the 8 or 9 yet. Might be a late one for both. We'll find out in a minute or two what's going to happen. There's the 9. Thanks, DC. Thanks, Ranzer. So maybe the 8's coming soon. The 9 just hit. Hit at 32 past the hour. Kevin with the 9. Thanks, buddy. Still keeping an eye out for it here on my screen and in the chat. There it is. There's the 8, guys. Nothing came up good for me, but Shabazz popping up on the 8. Going really slow over here to moments. See if anything popped up there. Nothing good. Don't have much MT or filters for a minute. Good job by Laws and Brownie and the rest of the gang there, calling the 8. Hope you guys are doing better sniping than I am. I'm MT poor after the addition of McGrady. Leaning back, stretching out, getting ready. Go for this one. Yeah, I doubt too many people are going to look for the Pierce right now with the new packs coming out, but you never know. Maybe somebody was thinking about it. The diamond shoe sounds nice. Game Breaker is going to be out tomorrow. So we're going to play against Mello, Yee, and Bradley here. This one, Rondo's here. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again tonight. I guess if I doubled up twice, I'd be able to make it rain. I'll try that here in a minute. Playing against the loud pack. I'm going to go ahead and risk it all in a minute. Oh, I have 1 point. Revlobot has cleaned me out tonight. Hinnick says drop it to 50. I agree with Hinnick. Give us the deal. I'm not on PlayStation. I don't really care, but I want somebody in the stream to get a deal. I got my Pierce for 32,000. So he doesn't have any diamond anything though. Hey Rondo, how you doing? Mello's got it. Mello versus McGrady. Couple of top tier diamonds. Just was looking for a pump fake, not a shot. Come on, Evan Fournier. Carmelo with the slam. So we're playing the loud pack here. Seahawks loud pack. T-Mac got a hand on it. Did not get that steal. Up and in. Oz the Legend has 100 points now. After that gamble. Nice block by Carmelo. Colin Black was here. Hey, buddy. You did make it back. How's it going? Jillian Yee slamming it home. Having a tough game. I got 2 golds with McGrady. Not the best draw I've had. But we'll make it work if we can. Trying to lean into him. I went right past him. 2-hour training session for Colin. McGrady gets fouled. I haven't got any good snipes, but Jay Marquez is here. He got a couple really good ones tonight. I think some of the other buddies have as well. I don't have a ton of MT to work with at the moment, so tomorrow maybe I'll rip a pack or 2 if I have enough coins for it with a new set coming out. The Game Breakers in a few hours. Should be up. Grady with a alley-oop finish. Take the lead. Yeah, there should be some mistakes tomorrow and opportunities on the auction house for sure. Lob did not come out very well. Or the attempt didn't. It already hit, but yeah, they're still calling them. We're still on it, Jay. Fournier, you want to see what he can do in the post here? Not much. Not much for Evan. Squeezes through, gets the slam with Avery Bradley. This game's got a grind out feel to it. Yeah, I think Jordan's going to be in high demand. He's a favorite of a lot of people. I think it depends on his 3-point shooting to some degree. But we'll see how it goes. Carmelo, nice little mid-range pull. Brady was close, he just didn't get the hand up in time. Got a message from Jay. I can't get to it right now though, buddy. We'll check it out at the end of stream for sure. Jay's been getting big snipes. Good ball movement. They'll lay it up and in. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable guess on the 3-point shot for Jordan. Yeah, it's hitting the steal button after Harry had the steal. Full court launch, no good. Chaos got the win. Oh, awesome, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw it come in, the notification, but as you know, I can't really get to it right now. For whatever reason, I think it might be my console, but something's up with whenever I go out. I can't hit with McGrady. I'm like wide open. I don't know. Not thrilled with McGrady so far for the price. At least I got Mullin out of it. I'll get used to him. I'm sure he's great. Just not having the best luck with it so far. Good ball movement. We'll get a block with T-Mac. Well, that was nice from way downtown. Jay's getting hungry. People start talking about food, then I start feeling hungry myself. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do with McGrady, just shoot it a step inside the half-court line. That's more like it. It's got the hot hand now. Fisky is sniping on the diamonds. Fisky, don't call him Frisky. Like I did. For a long time. Out to Bonner. Now we're starting to roll a bit here against the loud pack. Too intense, says Chaos. I don't know if he's talking about the game or Disc Jam. If you're looking for a Disc Jam game on PlayStation, you should contact Chaos. Might be able to fit you in between games with Merc. C8, C9. It's coming soon. I may not be there in time. Disc Jam. That's the intense game. It's a pretty cool game. I like the way it looks. Been checking those guys out playing it occasionally. Uh-oh. Rainzer's the Disc Jam champion. It sounds like a challenge to me. Got the hand up on Mello to get the rebound. Played at the DJ Invitational. There's the 9. I don't think I'm going to catch this 8, guys. Don't know, maybe if it runs late, but... Alright. That wrapped up close to on time. Let me try to skip out of it. I never quit until I see that little loading icon ball go away. I think that causes more of the white screen of death glitches and no rewards. So I'm going to rush over and try to catch a Reeby snipe with you guys. If I'm not too late. Try moments specifically. See if somebody pops up cheap. There's the 8. Thanks, Jay. I'm late to it. Oh, I didn't even set the filter. Apparently. Thought I was going to snipe Blake Griffin. Alright, so there's nothing there for 18,000. It's probably already gone. If there was anything that popped up. But the 8's there. I will go through these filters for a moment. So just the regular cheapies. Sitting out there. Let's go look at the wingmen and the other common cheapies. Asian Power is laughing. He saw me try to snipe Blake. Got rejected at the rim on that one. That's what I get for rushing. Yeah, it hit. It hit. Nine and the 8 both hit. And I got hot garbage out of that. Nobody wants my amethyst. James Harden. Yeah, it already came. Came ages ago, Fisky. Ages, I tell you. Not just a few minutes. But it did drop. Have not played one yet with the Diamond Harden. Let's take him out for a spin. Rod Higgins. Pink Diamond goes sliding by. It's another Emerald. Eddie Jones. Anybody catching anything good? I got a feeling people are going to wake up and start selling off cards cheap. Yeah, go ahead, Asian. You never do anything inappropriate. You're good. Thought this was Haas, but I don't think Haas would have a gold card on his team. And hopefully we'll be around to profit on the big mistakes. Jimmy, Harrison, and Antetokounmpo. Haha, Asian. That's funny. It is inappropriate if you're young. But it's not the worst thing you've ever seen, I suspect. That's funny though. Jay's going to be in on the Jordan market. Good luck, guys. You're not going to beat Jay too much. I'll have to find out when Jay's asleep. Look and see if he's online. If he's offline, I'll maybe try to get over there. If he's online, good game. Good night. Don't bother. He's too quick. I think I only got Jimmer that night because Jay was sleeping. Then he woke up and streamed. And I got to go and talk to him about it a little bit. Alright, so we're trying out Diamond Harden. Looks pretty nice. There's a guy named Magic that always wants to wager. I don't remember. I think Magic might be Xbox though. Fisky throws his hat into the ring. You guys have to give us a report if you do settle up on a game. So this guy's mad already, shooting full court shots. Don't want to shoot with Higgins if I don't have to. Not jumpers anyways. Why is it always Higgins getting open? That's why I don't like to shoot with him. Yao Ming, hey buddy. Jimmy Butler with a spin move. Now he's going to get on the board. There you go. Cosmos. Cosmos. I don't know. Yao Ming having second thoughts on the David Robinson. Wants to get his namesake instead. Yeah, I think that's right on the mark there on Jimmer. I think it's the same for both consoles pretty much. Some people are telling me I should sell mine, EOS, because they expect it to drop tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like when cards go out of the packs, they usually go up in value, so if you want him, I think it's fair to get him at 125. I like Jim pretty well, but Ranger has a different opinion. I like him for Blacktop. I don't play much my team. Yao Ming saying he'll be up in a week or two. I agree with Yao. Unless they put out another crazy shooting card with 4 Hall of Fame badges on it. I don't think they will out of the next set. Maybe Stockton will have a really good shot, but I doubt it. Nice block by Jimmy. I'm terrible in park, if you're asking me, Shaq. I don't mess with the park really. We have some buddies here that do play in park if you're looking for somebody to pair up with, but I haven't messed with that mode too much. There you go. EOS Wolf. He loves playing Park and Pro-Am. And my player's 55 overall. I just use it to grind a little VC here and there. FaZe is a Park player as well. Shaq willing to rep us up. Appreciate it, buddy. We're sniping though, so I'll just stay with this format and get in my games real quick. Feel free to add me on Xbox though, if you don't mind. And then we could get together sometime when we're not on stream. And if you're not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. Be happy to mess around in the park sometime, but I'm not good at it, and then we'll be missing the snipes. Mickey Mouse looking for a quarter on the next refresh on Xbox. Yeah, Wisebot. Not doing it right. We're getting ad card after ad card. That's always fun. And we get to reset the lineup, so that's fine. There is the lineup for now. We'll go ahead and draft real fast. And then go catch the 8. Oh good, another gold card. Gerald Green. Yeah, absolutely, but when you hit the follow, we will follow you back. We should get a little notification by Wisebot. I think sometimes it doesn't work, but definitely appreciate getting a new follower. We have 9 callers here. If you are a sniper, there's Shaq. You got the special hearts from Wisebot. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the follow. I got you back. So I got a bad draft out of that deal. Let's see what we can find in rubies. Nothing much seems to be popping up. We'll go cheap filter, just bare bones ruby filter. There's one Shabazz out for $11.50. Yeah, quite a few guys here on PlayStation as well. And some people have both consoles like Chaos. That's a cool gamer tag. PSN name, Shaq2Spicy with the underscore at the end. Alright, I'll start jumping in here in just a moment. Just in case it pops up fast. There's one Napier to scroll past. Yeah, you probably did it right, Shaq. I got the Xbox for the Kinect and don't get many chances to play games on the Kinect. Haas, hey. He says Amethyst MJ is not selling for 100K right now. That makes sense. There's a 9. Thanks, Asian Power. Still awaiting the 8. 9 hit right on time. Hinnick confirming the 9. Thanks, Hinnick. Still looking for the 8. There it is. Thanks, guys. Mickey's got the 8. I didn't catch anything with that filter. Let's look at the other stuff, see what pops up. Beanstalk is here. Beanstalk, I have good news. Something came in the mail today. I'll send you a picture in a while. Probably when I end stream if you are available then. If you prefer, I'll buy out Zeke for 23. That's pretty cheap. I can wait until it gets to use it, but I took a picture of Owen with whatever it is. So it's up to you, Beanie, but I emailed myself the picture so I could have access to it, and then the other Aussie uncles can know what's going on. Beanie gets to know first. Hooked Owen up. Chaos has a lot of guesses. Wild Wolf, that was his Isaiah. I guess I made Wolf some money. I don't know. Figured it would go for a little bit more. Unless he was going to go snipe it, and that's what he means. Waited long enough. Right, I'll have to get you the link. I'll do it right after I wrap up the stream here in an hour, Beanie, if you can wait that long. Chaos guessing Kangaroo. Thompson, Green, and Mullin. I think with this guy we just played. Maybe not. This may be Haas. If it's Haas, it's not going to be that much fun. Haas is tough. First game of the night. Here, it's Haas and Mullin. He's going to embarrass Mully. Duckworth didn't get him. Sorry, Asian. I would have seen it and not even known it was worth getting, but yeah, those Blazers are worth a lot. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Wolf. I figured I can get it a little bit more. Usually don't see Isaiah that often until the recent crash. So, Wild Wolf enjoying some of my coins. I don't have very many. It might have been a mistake. So we got Mullin guarding Zeke. Interesting matchup. Small forward against point guard. So we're playing our buddy Haas. Kept running into each other last night. Kind of bound to happen when you're close in proximity and on the same schedule as far as sniping and playing a blacktop in between. Mullin can't rattle that one through. Beanie wants Chaos to hop on. Play some Disc Jam. Or some FIFA. I don't know what Wild Wolf is talking about. That's funny though. I'm not going to redeem them. Souvenir. Always tough games when we get paired up. Shooter's roll for Isaiah, and we're down a point. Mullin to green. If anybody wants to pair up with EOS Wolf, he's got his gamer tag in. It's Lunatic209 on Xbox. Get him a friend request and pair up with him at the park. He's a good player. He's a good 2K guy. I suspect you guys will have a good time if you team up with him. Jumper's in. Nice shot by Mr. Haas. Good defense. I don't know if that's going to go. No. Got a new follower. 2K17 is fire. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to follow you back right after this game. Appreciate the follow and the support. Anybody else thinking about it? How do you follow everyone back? Please hit the follow button. Gerald Green's going to break away and get a slam. It's a ways of grind against Haas. Gambling is keeping everybody entertained in stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of push-ups here one of these days. That's probably the best redemption I have currently. Thompson up and out. Yeah, I don't know. Some people kind of say that's whatever, but I don't know, man. I just usually play with a big player. If people don't like it, I mean, I don't know. Just doing my best. I don't pretend I'm some elite player on the stream. Jay had no problem beating me when we paired up for a quarter. Usually just grab the center. Sometimes I'll play with a different player, but typically just guard one guy. Makes it a little easier for me. Uh-oh. We're seeing the YOLO. Fisky's going for it all. Fisky might want to be earning some push-ups here soon. Mullin saves it to nobody. I think he blocked it out, so that's fine. It's up to you, Fisky. It's going to be an adrenaline rush. If you're over 3,000, you're going to be giving me the crying seal meme. Mullin with a shooting foul with 0 seconds on the shot clock. He's going for it all. Fisky feeling frisky in the stream. Zeke from downtown. Oh, Fisky. Fisky Fisk. Sorry to see that, buddy. Yeah, I went all in earlier and lost, but I only had a couple hundred points. I was going to go back to back for a make it rain if I had hit. Mullin with number 13. Look at the spike. Good game, Haas. Man, the Haas games are always tough. They take us right up to the snipe window. You are fun, buddy. Wild Wolf doubling up. The Wolf Pack. So we got a new follower during that game. I'm going to get him followed back. It's 2K17 is fire. I think I have time for another one. Let's get Mullin back out there. We got a point. Alright. Back to the auction block. We don't have much MT. Yeah, the double teams are tough. I got a couple of open pops there with Mullin and helped out. Right, Shabazz market is strong. We don't need him. I'm looking early. One of them popped up a little early on the 8. C8, C9, or 7, whatever you prefer. Get ready to snipe. Chaos is ready too. Chaos been getting some snipes today. I got Harden for 11. I know he's gone down in price, so that was a decent one, I guess. Not great. I know he's not super expensive anymore. So let's go look through the other filters. The 8 hit. Thanks, Colin Blackley. I was scrolling hard trying to get Harden. I already have a Burke, so I left him alone. Just looking for a cheap card out there. Alright, so I'm not going to buy any more of Wild Wolf's Isaiah Thomas's, so he can laugh at me for making mistakes on the market. There's the 9. Thank you, dead guy. Let's check out Harden. I know he's not too sought after anymore. Card had really good handles though. enjoyed the Ruby Harden when they had it. I don't know if you consider Harden for 1100 a snipe. I don't have much coins, so a baby snipe right there. Alright, so we got a little profit. We need little profits to get us going again. Here we go back to Blacktop. Darrell Wright. And Horace Grant. So we're looking for a game. We just played Haas last game. Let's see what happens here. Taking a bit to pair up. Here we go. It's not Haas. Somebody different. Wall, Lopez, and Brooks. We get to see our team again. Those East Coast players will be waking up if they're not already waking up before school. Some of them. They'll look on their Twitter feed. They'll see there's game breakers coming out. Be listing cards up. They want some NT when they come home. Hopefully they list a few mistakes for all of us looking for snipes. Certainly not everybody's in the US, but a good percentage of players might be checking it out before school starts. Want to get the new diamonds. Lopez putting it on the floor, driving by, slamming it. Impressive. Cougars and the Seahawks. He's got the custom unis. So Brooks is on Mullin. Mullin will feed Horace Grant. Ruby Wall with the big hammer, and it's 2 each. Seahawks Cougars gamer tag is NJ. I don't know how to pronounce it. NJ12 is the beginning and the end of it. Horace Grant. Thought he got a little bit better in the corners for the 3-ball. Apparently not. Look at Lopez hopping out there, getting the shot block. Mullin takes the check-in and splashes. Lopez kicking out to Brooks. I saw it coming, just couldn't get Grant out there in time. Jumper's good. ball blowing past Darrell right for the rim rock. Mullin with kind of a ugly push, but it went through. Walter Brooks. And we're going to miss. Goaded him into shooting it with Lopez. He's done pretty well defensively with Lopez getting in the personal space of Mullin. Chat got a little quiet over there. You guys are all counting your MT from your snipes, I suspect. Darrell right with the brick. Lopez getting the blocks. Good D by the Cougars. I knew what I was trying to do. Prevented it. We'll get a steal. Poor pass, trying to find Darrell for the cut. Went out to Mullin. Alright, Philly Birds. That's good for you, I guess. Tied at 8, Seahawks Cougars. I've gone cold on offense. Horace Grant met at the rim by Robin Lopez. Robin Lopez, star of the game here. Changing the game with his D. Getting on the offensive glass. Setting up Scotty Brooks. And we're down 3 now. Game's turning on its head. All right, no good. Chance to pull back within a point. Clean look. Philly Birds. I'm assuming he's a Eagles fan. Maybe not. Philly, I don't believe you're a follower. If you hit that follow button, buddy, I'll follow you back. Glad you're here, sharing TMI with us this evening. Lopez dominating on the glass. That's funny. You haven't followed first though, buddy. So if you hit the follow button, I will. 13 each. Philly Birds got timed out. He had it coming. I was just trying to squeeze a follow out of him. I suspect he has a band coming at some point, but we'll see. See how it goes. Reach in on wall. Tight game. C8, C9 about 3 minutes from hitting here. Tied at 14. I didn't know if the guy was just trying to get laughs or he was really trying to be an idiot, but nobody else was chatting, so I thought I'd just play along with him for a while. Philly Birds making Jay upset, not representing Philadelphia well, but he's just trolling, I suspect. Try to lob it up to Darrell Wright, no good. The 7, Colin Blackley's ready to get the calls. I may not make it out of this game in time. We'll see what happens. 15 each. It's able to keep some pressure on Robin Lopez that time. Lopez able to deflect it out. Mullin bricks it off the front of the rim. Had to shoot it quick. Shot clock was about to go. Ball in possession, trying to play make here for the Cougars. Calls for that screen. Fade away. That was a nice shot. I thought I was in position to get the rebound, but it went right through. $16 each. Haven't seen it yet, Hennick. Don't think it's here yet. Swiping, trying to get the steal. Went for the inbound jumper. Rattled through. Tight game into 18 each at this point. Darrell Wright, 4-point play opportunity, but it doesn't go for Darrell. Looking for that closeout shot. Grant to Mullin. I'm probably missing the 8 with ES. Both of the markets should be hitting now. We're pretty close. There's a 9. Thanks, guys. Hinnick had it. No, Asian Power had it first. Hinnick was close. Jared also had it. Thanks, Jared. Lopez, little mid-range pull is good. We're 20 each. Tight battle. Darrell right. Oh, I thought I could sneak one in with Darrell with the quickness. Brooks is open. I'm out of position. Fortunate to dodge it. Good game here. Mullin can't hit. Grant cannot pull the offensive glass. There's the 8. Thanks, guys. Looks like Mickey had it first. Eos Wolf. Very close. On the 8 call. Mullin can't hit it over Brooks. He's got a chance to close out here if he gets a point. Got a little aggressive with the 2-point shots. Wanted to wrap it up. Shot clock getting dangerously low. I guess he's going to get the inbounds here with 0 seconds. So we'll get possession and the game will keep going. Yeah, tight game this one here. Grant finally stands out of bounds. Gets it in. Oh, I was trying to kick out there after I got the fake for right. I saw wall crashing. No good. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Clutch is in. Clutch AG. Wall. We're able to keep on going. Mullin gets a clean look. Does not hit. Grant gets it stripped away. Is going to be able to kick out to right for a pull. No luck. We deflect it, Wall's inside, and block it out. Game keeps going. It's a long one, this game. Cougar Seahawks. Lopez, no good. He's in great position. We got the block on him. Keeps on going. Mullin with a green, and we're tied at 21. Wall to the spot. There's the game. Drill right with the slow reaction. That was a battle. All right, we'll hop right back in after that one. Game took so long that we missed the 8. Auction house is bad right now, but I have a feeling towards the end of the stream here it may start to light up. People getting ready to liquidate cards and making mistakes. We'll see what happens. Owen's fussing just a little bit. Let's play with McGrady since we just got him. Let's see who we draft. Where is the Canoe? He's been in and getting points sporadically. Yeah, tough game. He ran to the spot there and what's his face? You're all right. Didn't come out on the computer defense. I was a bit more aware. I probably would have brought it right out, but he hadn't been shooting to use with John Wall. He has a hot spot there. Wall does. So good on him. Yeah. Bird says it wasn't nice, sir. It's a better tone, though, Birds. Oh, Canoe is a sellout. Being a sellout. Watching somebody else, that Canoe. That's alright. Canoe's a big supporter of the stream. So we're looking for a game. Maybe we'll get a rematch against Cougars. Yep, it is a rematch. Here's the rematch to the last game. He's got McGrady. We've got McGrady. Chaos got multiple iPads. Chaos is collecting points on numerous streams tonight. Nobody's watching Rainzer tonight. I think last night you were on Rainzer and Ice Viking was going to go over and watch you from our stream. I was chatting with him here after I had to take a break. Rainzer has a cool setup, has the face cam and everything. So this is the rematch to the last game. We want revenge. He beat us in a heartbreaker. 2 McGrady's on the floor. Only one will come out victorious. Splash City. Yeah, I am looking forward to that one. And then the following night it's going to be Warriors and Spurs. Tough back-to-back for Golden State. Wilkes can't get that in. Owen's kicking around here, waking up. I'm way behind the play. He's going to knock it in on me. Don't know why, but Owen's like stomping his right foot, trying to get him settled back to sleep here for at least another 20 minutes or so to wrap up the stream. But he may have other plans. McGrady, I wasn't trying to shoot, just trying to pump fake actually. Oh well. Poor pass, poor turnover. Decker up and out. Nice rebound, nice putback. Yeah, gonna be tough games for Golden State, especially with Durant out and being on the road and all that. We'll see what happens. Games will have a big impact on who's going to end up with the number 1 seed. McGrady dunking on McGrady. Paul running bad with the Revlo bot. I'm not making anything with Joel Wilkes. McGrady's getting dialed in there. Knew there was something about Ranger that wasn't right. Cavs fan. Now I know what it is. Ranger almost got timed out when we hosted him. He was wondering how his viewership went up so quickly. He's a pretty nice guy. Shoot a crazy fall away just to beat the shot clock. Run another tight grind out game with the Cougars here in this one. Nothing too good for me tonight, Sky. Didn't start out the night with much MT after buying McGrady and the Mullin. Yeah, I don't think Golden State's that arrogant, but well, obviously everybody's entitled to their opinion about whatever, but you're sitting there rooting for LeBron and talking about another team being arrogant. Kind of ironic. Ranger, it's late at night, buddy. I'm about to wrap up stream. I don't want to get into it. Yep, we're calling 8s and 9s here. We lose the handle. McGrady against McGrady. He's getting the better of me with his T-Mac. No sap, no good. Gets it blocked. Diamond Bookers, alright. I don't know if it hit yet. I'm a little bit behind here on the game and the stream. What's happening? There's the 8. Thanks, Mickey. Now that the 8 is dropping. Having these grind out games with Cougars. Missing all the snipe attempts. And Wilkes will knock it in for me. I hope so, man. I think the Rockets is an easier game for him than San Antonio. The back-to-back, I don't know how much Kerr is going to push guys for minutes. Getting ready for the playoff run. I'm hoping they at least get one out of the two. Could see both games going to the Texas teams. This guy's very good at blocking shots. I guess he blocked it off me, so it's his possession. Another tight one against the Cougars. Kevin looking for a wager. We had somebody looking for a game earlier, Kevin. Forgot who that was now. I think it was the guy that I timed out. Cougars with a slam. And we extract revenge against Cougars in that one. Another tough game though. He's very solid. So I've missed 2 8s. Try to catch the next one. Looks like something finally sold or auction ended. Probably the Amethyst Harden didn't sell. Alright, so we got this Allen. It's not going to go for a lot. That one's going to end soon too. So I forgot what we got him for, but it wasn't a whole lot. Sorry about that, Kevin. The Nightbot hops on and grabs people from time to time. So I'll probably just play this one. May not be able to catch the 8 with you guys, and then we'll wrap up the stream. I think Cash Mulai is going to be streaming, and I'll host him here. I'm going to get a photo over to my buddy Beanstalk in a minute after we get done with the stream here. Appreciate everybody viewing tonight and for your participation. If you're watching and not a follower, please hit that follow button. I'll follow you back. So Cash might be on, hopefully. If not, I'll just shoot Beanie a whisper. So we're playing against a pretty good squad. You got a good draft there. Pink Diamond West and Amethyst Rip Hamilton with Bronze Vasquez. I don't know what's going on, Kevin, if you're trying to put in a link. If so, you could whisper it to one of the mods if you don't mind, and if a moderator doesn't mind putting it in. I'm not sure what happened for it to time me out, buddy. We missed the wide open shot with Vince. Not a good start here. Playing against Wet Like Water. Speaking of that, where's Seawet been? Haven't seen Seawet in a few streams. They have a few accounts. Seawet's a pretty good troll. Dunk is in for Vince. Playing against a Nets fan. So I think I'll use Carter on Vasquez here. Jumper in for Jerry West. Nice shot. West steps out of bounds. We'll get possession. Vince has 4 points early on in this one. Pink Diamond West, nice card to have. Knocks it right in. I think Splash has it. Not sure of anybody else that I know that has the West. Maybe Wild Wolf has it. Collected all the cards to get that prize. Van Exel rips the cord. Fisky Fisk getting asked to check out his whispers. Jerry West putting the team on his back. This guy's talking to me from his console. Vasquez with a good defense on Carter. And they go up by 1 here. Lynch tried to screen off by Van Exel and hide behind the teammate. Didn't work out so good. Jerry West having a huge game. 7 points so far. Van Exel just ticks the iron. Get out there and block that shot. Then commit the foul. Squad is warming up for some FIFA. Good news. Gervais knocking it home. Now we're down by 2. Vasquez with a step back, no good. Van Exel. Cycle around to Vince a little early on the release and offline. Had a really good look. Tied at 10, we have possession. Hamilton, nice shot. Had the defense on him. They knock it out of bounds off of us. Lynch, no good. Had a clean look. Rip again. Hit one tough shot. Now he's trying it every time. Runs back. Makes a one-pointer. This guy's doing a lot of talking. He's excited with his bronze Vasquez and his good draft to be ahead. Van Exel, no good. We might get closed out here. Who knows? West is open. Can't get over to him. It rattles through. We take the loss. C8, C9, 7 time. We're going to wrap up the stream after the snipe. Cash Mulai, are you guys going live right now? Maybe you're already live. I'll be heading over there for a bit. If anybody wants to join me and call a few 8s, we get a little MT for our trouble. So we'll try Ruby again. Just for us. We're going to be streaming. So I'll be heading that way in a minute. I'll get the link in here for anybody that wants to check out Cash's stream. I have a good time there. Hopefully you will as well. Probably be on after the Golden State game tomorrow. Just depends on when Owen settles down. Do the warm-up stream and the nighttime stream like we did today. There's a 9. Thanks, Fisky. The 9 has hit. Looking for the 8 right now. Chaos, not sure if it really 9'd. We'll find out. I think it did. Fisky says it did. There's the 8. Yao Ming, thanks, buddy. Nothing there for my little filter. Let's try something else for a minute. Only Peyton's out with that number. All right. Well, I didn't catch anything. Hope you guys got some good snipes that time. I will catch a few 8s on the Cash Mulai stream. I'm heading over here. I'm going to actually hit host on there and close out the Twitch app. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you have a great evening, and hopefully we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good night.